All right. Looks like we're good. We're good to go. What's up? Speak. Let's try that again. It looks like we're good to go. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle. Let the killing of all Oblivion creatures commence. Every single one of them. We're gonna do it today in one stream. All 50 portals. But apparently, now that we have opened the portal, you can see this is from the last episode here. They are going to be opening more. So this is something we're going to have to deal with. I enjoyed it the first time. I thought the area in there looked cool as heck. I guess that is Oblivion. Yeah, I dug it a lot. So anyway, we should be ready to go. We're going to start the game in just a second. I just have to change one thing. Turn that down a little bit. I think that's good. Hello, hello? Yeah. Oh, I see. Gotta turn this down just a tad. Sorry, just making sure I can't hear myself too loudly in my own ears, because it's hard to talk that way. All right, here we go. Let's start the game. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. What's up, Pliskin? What's up, Ladybugs? How y'all doing? Bunch of people who played this back in the day are all coming to see it, and I never did. I came in a little too late for Oblivion, at least for the earlier version of it. You know, I'm a graphic snob, so must close tight the jaws of Oblivion. Indeed. Get all that badness out of here. So the gap in the Emperor apparently is what's keeping them from being locked up. So I had to do a quick exit from the game last night, or was it the night before? I was doing a little exploration of the castle, and I found some secrets, and there was a secret I'd rather have do with you guys. Oh yeah, okay, here we are. And thank you all for joining, by the way, whether you're joining live or later. I appreciate you coming through. So yeah, I found the secret that we were looking at. There's an entrance to a grotto through the back of the training hall. You have to activate this candelabra. I didn't find it completely by myself. I saw that it was in the training room somewhere. And even with that hint, it took me a while. I have to admit, I never would have found this one on my own, because you have to come back here. I mean, you can kind of tell that this is a cutout. And then you have to come over here. But if you're just shooting your bow like this is meant to be, a little target range, it's very unlikely you would ever discover that or walk past it enough to see that. I guess if you came up here to get your arrows, especially if you missed, you would have found it. But yeah, this is the grotto. I'm still partially invisible, so that's why you can see through my sword. But let's check it out together, because I got caught by surprise here. I exited real quick so we could do it together. But yeah, this is below the castle. This has been down here the whole time, and I had no idea. So there's another little movable pillar right here. So there's a secret within the secret. We know all about those movable pillars now. Yeah, it got crystals down here. And there's somebody down here. There's a couple somebodies down here. So we've got this skelly butt right here. And we got somebody there. Stacking secrets are fun, indeed. So I'm invisible. He doesn't see me yet. Although this says he does. I've got heavy armor on, so I'm not very sneaky. This is Lord Cain. He's been hanging out down here. Lord Cain hits hard. Oh, he stunned me. What a jerk. Oh my, he did it again. He's gonna kill me while I'm down. Run away! We've got Ariel Gerard. Ooh, that's stunning. It's something else. Alright, that's not doing anything. Let's close this real quick. Get myself back together. There's some bad boys down there. It's your boy Kitty Puzzle here to make haste while wrecking face. Smash the like button and ring that bell so you can always join us in the Elder Litter Box of Oblivion. How's it going, O'Reilly? Why am I doing this, man? You should be doing this. You're so much better than I am. So the hailstone did nothing. Maybe the shock will? Let's see. Yeah, we'll put that there. And then maybe we need to be doing a enchanted weapon on his butt. So how about oh, we have staffs too. But yeah, you can only hurt ghosts with magic. So let's equip our longsword of burning. How about that? Oh, we have it on 2. Okay. You would like a spell to find your arrows that you missed? Coming right up. Alright, let's try this again. So we got shock and fire. Oh, hi. Not doing a whole lot. Oh, we got him. Take a minute. He's got Staff of Storms. Okay, bone meal and a decrepit note. And a lich key. What are y'all doing in my basement? You're evicted. I evicted their butts. Where's the Staff of Storms? It's lightning. Okay. And what's that decrepit note about? Yeah, so I had some squatters down here. Apparently. Ignorant fool! I could have delivered Laneland to him and more, but time is of no consequence to me any longer. While he is growing old, I will only be growing stronger, to await the day when I will return to claim my rightful place among the powers of this world. You stay there, I'm a heal. Yeah. I think you need a proton pack for that ghost. Keep the marshmallows away from it. Well, they are also evicted from life, but that didn't seem to bother them much. Speaking of Ghostbusters, I was watching, what is it? Adam Savage's show. There's a channel that's just for his crew and all the cool things they do. And one of them, he makes movie props, and he makes the little Ghostbuster box. I forget the geeky name of it. But he makes them like super lore accurate and sells them on Etsy, and that's one of his things. And I actually listen. I don't even like Ghostbusters, and I listened to him for 20 minutes about the little details that he came up with to make this little Ghostbuster box just right. The darkness is not so bad. I come to like it. My companion is not very talkative, but that is just as well. I see now that my procedure was somewhat flawed. The flesh was not fully imbued with life as I intended, but his spirit remains strongly bound. He will provide me with an excellent test subject as long as I am careful to do no permanent damage. Yeah, little trap. Sometimes I awaken and do not know where I am or what I've been doing, how to tell the passage of time here, why it should matter. I believe the change is coming over me quickly now. My Lord Manamarco would be pleased. Deep night, darkness. Sometimes sleep under moon invisible, howl so sweetly my darkness silence. Yeah, his passion is contagious. But this was like the passion of his crew. This, if you, what's the name of his YouTube channel? Tested, maybe? Lord Kane Shield. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. But yeah, this is, in the links to it, you'll find, oh, Varlastone, one of the 53 in the game, or whatever it is. Yeah, you'll find his, oh, 2 of them, wow. A link to his staff, his team. And they are 3 of them? What? As contagious as he is. In a good way. Down to my grotto. There's a chest down here. It's very hard. Oh, I have the key. Gold, a gold amulet, and a consume health tome. Alright. A bunch of stalagmites in the water. Ouchie, ouchie. Alright, I think that's all the things down here. But yeah, I need a sump pump down in my basement, apparently. What's up, Raymats? How are you? So yeah, we evicted the squatters from my basement, who probably had more rights to this place than I ever did. I just walked in and they handed me the deed through a will. What the heck is this? Someone chewed into there. But they were probably like old owners, old nobility here or something. Ariel Gerard. Poor guy. Well, I mean, you all attacked me. I did hit Ariel first, so maybe he would have been peaceful, but it seems unlikely. Alright, we're gonna close the door behind me. And yeah, we've got that. I don't know what we'll ever do with it, now that we've cleansed it of its spectral personas. But yeah, that's part of our whole estate here. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I don't even know if we have any chests we can actually keep stuff in down there. I didn't check if you could explore or search or whatever. Oh, here's my... He scared me for a minute. Here's my trainer.
I hope I can help.
He came with this. Spar with me.
Sure. I need a weapon. The choice is yours. All right. Come on.
All right, here we go. The thing is, I don't take any damage. He does.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
I probably shouldn't be using my enchanted weapon. I'm using up the enchantment. The dodge key is so unwieldy. Right-click space. The combat in here seems to be hit, hit, block. Hit, hit, block. Charged, hit, block. That's a little
Show me what you've got.
Basic. Poor guy. Sorry. He'll be okay. But yeah, he comes with the training room. He's not done. He's like, I'm gonna keep working out. So yeah, that was the thing. So yeah, and we got the barracks that we bought.
How
so
are
we
you
got
today?
more men in arms, and they can sleep now.
Nasty little beasts.
And if we wanted,
Horrible things.
you can
I
command
hear that
them
the
all
High
to
Elves
follow
train.
you.
Can't imagine it.
So I guess you could take them out to battle. We've got almost all of our trophies done. We just need 2 more. We need a mountain lion and a bear. But yeah, we've got our troll and our ogre and our minotaur and a wolf. And I forget what these guys are called. They're from Oblivion. Same with these guys. These are like Daedroths or something like that. Yeah, and the other one was like clans something. And I noticed we have this. This is the altar of Julianos. And if we try to activate it, it says we got to make a pilgrimage first to the Wayshrine of Julianos. And therefore, after that, henceforth, we will be able to get a blessing here. So we got to find that. Indeed.
Hail.
Hail. Clan fears. That is it. Thank you. And then we were trying to figure out about a library. And I guess I'd misremembered. There was only a couple books in here before. So this is the library. It's a little bit, whatever. I think I already looked at this one. I will need to kind of go through and look. You get a little bit of stuff with it. Stuff's on the ground already. It's not easy to handle things. And I don't know if there's keys to manipulate them or not. There might be. Let's get them on the shelf, but I don't know who's knocking my stuff on the ground here. Besides me. The keys to manipulate things are often obscure. I have to look those up. You can, but it's almost like you can't. Your dinner is simmering. Nice. You don't think there was in Oblivion? Alright, I think, oh my god. I think these are going on the table. Just like that one. There we go. Perfect. Just what I wanted. And I think this bookcase came with it too. So that bookcase and these are the library. Did you just see, Father Jimbo? We found the grotto downstairs and had to kill a ghost and a skeleton down there. So yeah. So the only thing we didn't buy is the Dwemer Forge because I thought I didn't want it. But it turns out if you buy everything, including the Dwemer Forge, there's one more thing you'll get. Yeah, it's a secret grotto downstairs with crystals and Varla stones and some very hard-hitting ghosts and a skeleton, actually. I nearly died. I got stunned. Is there a potion for, like, anti-stun? Stun thing. The necromancers were stunning me last night, too. I think these are weapon holders. Good luck ever sticking a weapon in those. That's probably very difficult. I drive you crazy trying. That one is, too. I wish you could just have a prompt to add stuff to it. But whatever. So right now, we're wearing this, here. Ring of Khajiit that makes me invisible. Take it off for now. So you can see me. And we're wearing the Blades armor. Which is okay. Fortify block, light on self. That's the shield we just got. So that casts a light? That might be useful. And these are just regular steel shields. 3 of them. We should sell those. Staffs work fairly well in them. Okay. What staffs are we carrying? And maces? So I'd have to see, drop is shift plus click. Oh, that's gonna be hard. I'd like to pull this off. I don't think I have the skill. Yeah, no, I get that part. But see, it flips around even, actually. Like if I want to pick it up in this orientation, it flips around backwards. So do I pick it up backwards? Kind of, sort of. Alright. Oh. Alright, that's not quite right. Yeah, alright. Anyway. I think I'm going to keep wearing the Blade's armor. I think. Do search. Unless something I have is way better. See, the Cuirass is 6, which is not amazing. The Legion's actually better. Have you found any paintbrushes? Yeah, I've seen paintbrushes. I've been ignoring them. Why do I want a paintbrush? Now, is this because it's partially broken? Let's see, if we fix it, is it better? What the repair hammers? I think it works that way, right? Oh yeah, we picked up this Mithril one off a dude. Oh yeah, and I picked up an Elven longsword. And I think there was also an Elven helmet. I don't want to repair everything. Just the stuff we might wear. Especially the blade stuff. Okay, I think we're good. It's a dwarven bow. Alright, so the blades, cuirass, all fixed is still 6. Whereas the dwarven one goes up to 8. So I think we're going back to dwarf stuff. Honestly. And then the Mithril's only 4. Oh, it looks so nice though. Oh my gosh. Shows my feminine shape and everything. Is this because is this light armor? It's light armor. Okay. Wow, that's some good looking light armor. I have to say. Okay, we're gonna keep that. Looks way better on me than it did on him. Alright, so dwarven boots. In the original, they had no physics when they dropped. Yeah, for heavy after dwarven, it's ebony and then Daedric. What did I just put on? Okay, so dwarven. Let's go by name then. Which is weird because it doesn't totally go by name. That's a dwarven shield. We had the Dremora one we picked up, which was like wicked looking, but we're not a Dremora. We're a dwarf. Oh wait, we're not that either. These are the ones that have enchantments. There's the Dwarven Cuirass. The Dwarven Boots. Oh yeah, we found an Elven Helmet. Look at that. I bet that's going to be light too. Yeah. Okay. Try the Z key while holding something. I'll warn you though, the physics can be violent. Violent physics. All right, what else do we need for the dwarf stuff? We need the gauntlets, the greaves, and the boots, and apparently the helmet, right? If we want all the dwarf stuff again. It was all beaten up when we were doing the Oblivion stuff during the siege of Kavach. Dwarven greaves, Dwarven helmet, and we need Dwarven gauntlets. Okay. And then of the weapons we have, who's the best? It's not actually showing their strength here. Elven Longsword looks pretty good, actually. It doesn't have an enchantment, but it equals the damage of our best enchanted ones right now. This Chillrend. Well, Chillrend is now 14. This is 12. But you don't have to keep enchanting it. I got boots. So I assume you have heard the Skyrim arrow to the knee joke? What? What knee joke? Of course. It came about because the guard said that, referring to the fact there were no greaves in Skyrim. Oh, really? Hey, Killjoy. Welcome back in. Okay, so let's get ourselves equipped, and then we'll go have some adventure. So probably won't use the Dwarven Shield, even though it looks good. We can carry it because we have good oodles of carry weight. All right, so we needed the greaves and the boots. Yeah, I had the boots and the gauntlets, right? Are we fully dressed? Oh, the helmet. We need the helmet. Although this helmet looks way better, I have to say. Maybe we'll just wear the light helmet. It almost matches. The Dwarven one is just like, yeah. Let me see. This helmet gives me 2. And where's the Dwarven helmet? Gives me 3. So we can sacrifice 1 because this one is just so dweeby. I mean, I guess it goes. We'll wear the Elven one. It just looks way cooler. And it's gold. It's not quite the right gold. But yeah. So what happens with the paintbrush? Can I dye my stuff? And then I think we're going to use the Elven Longsword as our everyday sword. Set on 1. And then we have a longsword of Sapine. Drained Magicka. Alright, and let's put a couple of these things away that we want to keep. So we'll put away the Dremora longsword, the Akaviri katana, one of the Dwarven daggers. We'll keep an Elven mace. And then the rest of this stuff we could probably sell. We got to keep something silver on us. I could have used silver against that ghost, I think. Dwarven bows do 4. So maybe we're using Dwarven bows now. We had the bow that does burn. Again, that's enchanted though. And we're going to keep all our blade stuff in here. We have that. And then we have a full chainmail set in here. We have more than that. That. And that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got a full set of chainmail. Oh, and then I want to put the mithril away. We do want to keep some light armor for when we start doing sneaky stuff. Let's just keep that honest because it looks so cool. Okay, I have a few things we could sell. War Axe of Enfeeblement. Damage your luck on strike. Hit someone with that when they're buying lottery tickets. Okay. And I think it might be time to use one of those whatchamacallums. What was that crystal called? The big fancy one? I don't remember what they were called. But we might want to just top up all our enchanted gear. Varla stones. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna use one. Oh wait, I'm not doing that. We're not putting it in there. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go out though. Oh yeah, we needed to do a little bit more repair as well. Varla stone. TV. Boom. Alright, all our enchanted items are charged. And let's repair our dwarf armor again. No, it's just a junk item, but when you toss it out, it doesn't fall to the floor. You can use it for cheats, but I also like to use it to hang decorations. Oh, interesting. The dwarven one looks like a jousting helmet. Ooh. Alright, so we gotta repair our gauntlets and our greaves. Yeah, they got all beat up. As we increase our heavy armor skill, supposedly they're going to take less durability. It's tempting to turn on the... Alright, I'm fixing the wrong things here. The thing to eliminate use of durability, but it's how the game's meant to be played, so we'll keep it. But it is super annoying. Everything in here is super cheap. The enchantments, the armor, the weapons, they all degrade so fast. Alright, let's go buy our final thing for this place, because I've heard if I do that, there's one more thing we might get. You off to bed? Work decided you need an extra day's pay. Alright, man, make that money. I work tomorrow, but I don't have to go to bed till 2 in the morning. It's only 6:30 right now. Alright, and we're gonna go to the Market District. After we do this, we'll have to decide what we're gonna do. And I forgot to press TridentZ. We'll do that when we come back. It's late night. Let's make it daytime. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. You'd rather not? Well, I hope it goes smoothly. They pay you lots extra. You can't get away from me.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
So
you
we're
in?
gonna buy the last piece of stuff from him, which is the Dwemer Forge for 2,000 gold. We have 8,000. Now I've purchased everything Nilphys Aemilion had for Battlehorn Castle. Continue. And then we had a few extra things here, right? We're gonna sell him silver maces.
That seems a fair price.
Maybe we'll keep one
That's a
silver
good
mace
deal.
on us. Although we'll do just as good with the dagger. In fact, we have a lot of agility, so we just can use that. Keep that as our silver thing. We ain't gonna be messing with no iron
You
arrows.
drive
We
a
got some
hard
glass
bargain.
arrows now. Wow. Dwarven maces can go. Mercantile mastery increased. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they do not normally do that type of deal. Nice. May offer me better items. Please do. Alright, we only need one dwarven bow.
You got a great deal there.
Bow of Embers does 3, but it does 5 damage on strike. The Dwarven Bow does 4. So that's 8 and 4. So that, while this has enchantment, will do twice as much damage. Anything else to sell to you? We had some extra stuff here. Chainmail boots.
That seems a fair price. A good price for a
Chainmail
good customer.
cuirass and the greaves. I should have put away the Dremora shield. Actually, I'll keep the extra dwarven cuirass on just because we found that they do get beaten up. But as long as we've got enough repair hammers, we should be fine. Ebony Emerald Ring. Gold amulet.
That seems a fair price.
Gold emerald ring.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Iron cuirass. Extra necromancer robes. The ring of burden we should put away.
That's a fair deal.
Moonshine. How am I enjoying the remaster? I'm having fun. This is actually my first foray into Oblivion. I almost lost patience with it on the first day because
That's
it
a
was
fair
just,
deal.
seemed a little primitive, I have to admit. But the more I've played it, the more I've taken a liking to it. Where I'm actually a little addicted at the moment. So I'm digging it. I definitely see its weaknesses, but I also see its strengths. It's quite charming. And it's a very, very packed RPG. It's definitely a legit RPG, I gotta say. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
So I don't
You
have
too.
the veil of nostalgia that a lot of people have around it. I did play some Skyrim, and I like Skyrim a lot. I have to say that besides not being able to make your own, the blacksmithing part, making your own weapons and armor and stuff, this definitely misses that. I think it's actually got some things, mechanics I like better than Skyrim. Even though it's, you know, it's a 20-year-old
You should
game.
check out the Gilded
Although,
Carafe.
how old is Skyrim?
It's a
now?
nice store, at least for alchemists.
It's not a lot younger.
Take care.
All right, let's go see what that did for our castle. And then we'll go have some adventures. But yeah, I'm totally enjoying it right now. You know, the combat's a little primitive. Hit, hit, block, hit, hit, block. And it's pretty hard when there's like 10 people trying to kill you. So, yeah, this is here. 2011. Okay, so Skyrim is 14 years old. It's already had its remaster.
Good at
We do have to find the Way Shrine of Julianos. So apparently, when you buy the forge, when you bought everything, something's supposed to show up in here. Yeah, you get a chest at the end of your bed. Lord Kelvin's chest. And it has Lord Kelvin's bulwark, which I didn't know what I was getting. But apparently, it's an enchanted shield. It has fortify health on self, fortify endurance on self, fortify block on self. That's not bad. You've been playing Elder Scrolls since Daggerfall? They are very addictive. Yeah. Yeah, I started playing games in 2000. And so I could have been at the beginning of all that. But I just played Sims and SimCity and Civilization forever. And then Minecraft. And then I played Minecraft forever, and then I played Ark forever. That was my whole gaming experience until like 5 years ago. Now I play everything, and I'm playing catch up real fast. Who's knocking stuff on the floor again? Is that you? Oh, and what does Z do? Z does nothing. Let's see. Oblivion. Manipulate objects. Let's see. The fandom has some stuff. Oh, this is telekinesis.
May the wind be on your back.
For telekinesis, you can pull things with the block button, which doesn't do anything for the hold spell. And push would be the attack button. So the telekinesis spell has manipulated buttons, but that's not what I was looking for. So yeah, I think all you could do is pick stuff up. Who knows though? We might be wrong.
Well met.
So be it. It seems like we have to get the telekinesis spell because that has some manipulation to it. Alright, what do we want to do out in the world? We got some quests. This is the main one. So we're supposed to contact Baris at Luther's Broad boarding house. We have all these little side ones. Pilgrimage. More arena stuff. Yeah, we have a gazillion little side quests. I do want to find the altar of Julianos. We had a map, a way shrine map. Maybe if I just pick that one, it'll show up. Pilgrimage. Do we have map markers for it? No. But we do have a map here. There was like a Way Shrines map, something like that. Way Shrines map. So Julianus is over here. Let's go get that. Daggerfall came out in 96. Yeah. I didn't get a computer till 2000. I've never been a console guy. Oh, shoot. There's an Oblivion gate by my house. I think we're going to have to deal with that. Or we could just sit here and have a picnic with it right there. Right? No problem. My goodness. What are you doing by my house? That's not acceptable. All right, let's go get it. Take a little ouchie there.
Fine greetings to you.
I don't know if my guys are invulnerable or immortal or not. Like, if I get them killed, are they dead forever? What are you doing down here at my house? Come here.
Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Thank you.
Hail.
Thank you, sir. Where's that fancy glass axe he had? Glass battle axe. Okay. I mean, I could grab some of my guys to help me here, but I don't want to get them killed. And I don't know if they'll respawn if they die. Boy. Alright, I guess we're doing this, guys. Here we go. Who knew? And I've got a sigil stone from the last one, too. Should I get the mod that makes the Atronux super sexy? Only if they have jiggle physics too. Well, we'll have to look into that. All right, let's use one of my good shields. Let's use Lord Calvin's bulwark. How about that? And I still didn't put this away. That's 150 pounds. And let's pull up one of our enchanted weapons, I guess. This one's okay, but not great. We could do chill rend on these guys. Sort of burning doesn't seem to be the right thing. I mean, the Elven sword's okay. It's just not great. Let's see if chill rend's better. And if we're gonna do chill rend, then we should do hailstone, instead of the lightning one. Double up on the cold, weakness to cold. Just playing on a depth. These guys are still pretty tanky. certain amount of damage you take through a shield, clearly. Come on, you shouldn't have hit me there. Cheater. Yeah, see? Their reach is way longer than it should be. Ouchie. I'm gonna see if I can let my health heal naturally. Alright, so we need to get over there, right? What's that? Ooh, I didn't see these last time. Can you break them? I don't think you can. Alright, we'll go this way. There's a bridge over there. Although we'll never get to that. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, the layout is a little different than last time. It's not going to lava. Getting past those turrets. Give me your stuff. Gotta get around to where the front door is. Sorry, ma'am. Whatever health potions I have queued up aren't doing a whole lot. I strongly wish I could rebind the dodge keys. You have to hold right click and space. Does not come natural. Alright, we are out of potions. Well, of just the stack I had, but I got more. So that was potion of healing. Where did that go? No, that's not what I want. Take that away. Potion of healing. Can't remember to put my weapon back. Let's do the... We should have a bunch of restore health. Yeah, I've got 80 of them here. So let's put that on 4. And then let's put my weapon back. We're using Chillerand. And then we should put a staff up too. Shock or fire? Or ice? Fire does the most. That's the one, that's mine I got. Will that hurt these guys? I guess let's find out, huh? Nope, no, you want 2. And Chillerand on 1. Ooh, heavy... now damaged at a lower rate. Heavy armor mastery. Nice. Right on time. Lots of Daedroth teeth. Who's shooting at me? So did we get a quest while we're in here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we just gotta know what to do. Hopefully I can figure that out. Was this the front door? Yeah. There's the front door. Last time it was a matter of like working our way to the top. Of sigil stone. Look at this first thing. It does.
Banish you!
Alright. They are not immune to fire. Well, and I've already got damaged stuff. Goodness. Good thing we just got that heavy armor mastery. Well, the elven helmet is dead. Might have to wear the dwarf one. Wow, this stuff goes to nothing so fast. Yeah, hopefully that upgrade's gonna be worthy, because this is lame. Okay. And just that little fight. Look how much I lost on my fire staff already. Oop, 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 oop. Oh my. Okay. The claw monolith. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That was pretty good. See ya. What the heck? Yikes. That is nasty. That is very good for these big guys. I'm just gonna keep going up. Oh boy, there's a bunch of dudes up here. Almost out of juice on this thing. Think we're out of juice. Okay. Tried to jump me. Alright, and then we got to recharge some stuff. Got a bunch of common ones. It's going to take multiple souls. guess I should have used one of these. Let's use up the common ones, I guess. Take 2 more. Yeah, the economy on enchanted stuff is just terrible. Complain. I think I could use one lesser. And then there's these little quality of life things, like you have to press H to see if they even have a soul in them. Which I wish it would just show on the thing. Okay. We'll do that one. And that'll fill up children. This one's good again too. Yeah, they don't stack, so that's a clue. It's still, I wish it should be clear. And you also don't know what kind of soul is in them, because a smaller one can go in a bigger crystal. Right. We've made it to the top. Ooh. Spider mommy. I haven't seen one of these before. That's new. Okay. That was new. Spider Daedra. You confused it after you leveled up a bunch. I was scared to do. Now the goblin souls are too big for even a common soul. Why were you scared to level? Take this upstairs. Right. You having a lot of levels accumulated was worried the enemies would get too tough. Oh. Yeah, they do level with you, don't they? I saw it for a second there. Oh. Aren't I supposed to take that upstairs? thought that was the thing. Are they interfering with it? Last time I portaled up on this thing. Oh, there. Oh, here's the thing. Here we go. Oh, we're here. Okay. Sigil stone. So apparently you get a different kind every time. And you can save scum for the one you want. Do you even know what you want? Or there's a mod that lets you choose the kind when you grab it. That's it. We got rid of it. Nice. Hey, hey, hey. Where's that? Shooting at me. I'm stuck on the rock here. Where are you? I'm gonna leave you in the rock. At this point, I have no idea what I want. I heard you can like enchant things with these or something. Let's see where they are. Sigil. Keep key. Is it in this list? I don't see it in this list. Oh, here they are. Ascendant Sigil Stone. Boop. Shock damage on strike. Shock shield on self. Absorb speed on strike. Fortify speed on self. Oh, so you can enchant gear with them. And what would we want? Oop. Shock damage on strike is pretty cool. 20 points. Or shock shield on self. Do like 18%. So like put that on your cuirass maybe. Absorb speed. Damage their speed could be really useful. Does it have to go on an unenchanted piece? Yeah, it does. So if I put it on my dwarven I can't say the word. Cuirass. They'd get shocked when they hit me? Is that how that goes? Although shock damage on strike would probably be better. But I got to put it on something else. How about on the Elven Longsword? Sure. Did I do it? Oh, valid. I gotta enter a valid name for it. Enter name here. So the what's a good name for an elven longsword with shocking power? Sort of electricity. Let's call it the electric elven longsword. Thor's toothpick. It's not that good. It's more like Thor's battery charger or shock baton. Electric Elven's got that alliteration though. Can't think of a word for the weapon that would start with E though. Alright, anyway, let's just do that. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, that would have been a good one. We'll save it. Alright, so now if we equip that, there's 20 points of shock damage on strike. Of course, now it's going to need souls. Ooh, look at that. Right on. That makes me want to do more of these Oblivion gates. Indeed. That music. It's going off. Nernroot. Gotta find out what those do. There is a mod where you can change the sound of the Nernroot into this this anime song. All right, can we take the boat? Probably not. Anything down here? Electric Boogaloo. That one, we're definitely gonna have a weapon called that. Let me swim in my armor. Little patch of snow. Alright, we were gonna go get that altar of Julianos, which was down here somewhere. Closest we got was Fort Magia. Oh, there's enemies nearby? Is that why we've got the music? I don't see no enemies. Someone's keeping that lantern lit. Oh, there's another Oblivion gate right here. They're all over the place, man. Holy litter of hell. Y'all got to clean your stuff up here. That's pretty good. Almost one-shot him. Almost. Right, what do I got for filling? Do these guys have souls? Black soul gem. Those are illegal. I got common soul gems. Grand souls. Got 3 empty of these. Now these actually look different when they're charged. That makes sense. Okay. At a different angle. Lesser souls. Petty souls. Your soul is so petty. Yeah, I would like a better way to keep track of that. Alright, I guess we're doing another Oblivion gate. Better, sure. What's this horse? That's not my horse, right? Better not be. Not that I ever use my horse. Alright, where's our tower? Up there. How the heck are we supposed to get there? Can't jump that, can we? No lava. Oh no, heck no. I do have an amulet of walking on water. Does that connect all the way over there? It's bogus. Let's do a little science to see how bad the lava is. Put on our base necklace of sea walking. Gonna get a quick save. Alright, that's not the end of the world. Okay, we got one of these things. I'm liking these sigil stones. With fire resist and water walking, you can get across lava easily. Very nice. Good to know. Alright, what is my soul trap's on 8. Let's see if these guys got souls, if they can help pay the cost of killing them. Daedroth have a soul. I have captured a soul. Can it give me more information about what kind? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Okay, they're not humanoid. They're not common. This one has a soul, but it's at this angle. It has a greater soul. I think they have greater souls. And I just caught it in a grand soul gem. I think that's what happened. Which is fine, I guess. It's not using the thing to its full potential. Where's the front door here? Let's see. If we use that one... Was this one? Let's see what that does for our staff. right. We'll put that in there. So it's like half of my staff. With it. I don't think this is the right one. But it may allow us to go across the walkway. Why? Oh, you're dead already. The cage master. Seems like a bad idea. It doesn't look like I can walk out of this place. F5. We must try it. Oh, it opens the cage. Let's do the same thing. Oh, gate control. Oh, does that open the big gate out there? Okay. It doesn't look like we can get across out of here. That just looks like trouble down there. Oh, we did open the gate. Oh, nice. We want this one, right? Alright, let's just handle our business. Thank you, Arcane University. He had a spoon. A tooth and a spoon. Alright, it does not hurt the flame astronaut. Makes sense. Oh, crap. That hurt me. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Let's try this again. It's 4 shots. Oh, she. There she is. I don't think she has a soul. Which makes sense. They're like summoned creatures, right? There's somebody in here. So that was me gasping. Captured the soul. That one's definitely humanoid. Did that go in my black? Oh yeah, that was a grand soul. All right, you sir can charge up my staff of fire with your grand soul. Lockpick it. It's for the Citadel Hall. Is that where I was going though? I guess so. Oh no, we're going up actually. I think this is an extra thing. I'm assuming if you have to lockpick it, it's extra. Sounds creepy. What do you do? You're like a little trap. Potion of clumsiness. What? Robbed. Smack. Ring of base fire shield. Creepy noises. And a way to go down. Back to the Lust Keep. What was that? What? What killed me? Is that a bug? I think that was a bug, yeah. Okay, this is where we originally came in. And that's where we went through. Meantime, my armor's breaking again. My goodness. Not too badly. Oh, the helmet. It's the helmet. think we might just need to wear that dwarf helmet because the elven one just keeps breaking. Dwarven helmet. We'll just act like we know where we're going. See if we can get a little soul off this guy. Probably common or a petty soul. I guess we're stealing your soul. Although, he's humanoid. Yeah, so we can't. Alright, let's get this spell back. So we get more of those black ones. Got that one off a Necromancer. Doing bad things. Out of juice, sorry. Oh no. Nice. So many scrolls to sell. Oh boy. Guys need a little anger management. Let's make sure there's no other goodies here. Alright, here we go. Chill out. Out of juice. Another guy flew off somewhere. All right, let's juice up my thing again. My goodness. That's a greater. These are grand. How much will a grand do? Not even the whole thing. Oh my god. Okay. And let's put a grater on it too, I guess, huh? Expensive. That's to the lust keep. That's to the lust keep. But didn't we just go up? I think we're gonna have to go through a door and go up, right? Sigillum sanguis. Alright, yeah, this is the place. Calm down. Anybody else home? Ooh, I guess. Spider mommy. I wonder what kind of soul she has. All right, and we get another one. All right, we're doing these all day long. Construction mastery increased. I'll take it. Where's my thing not shooting? Shooting into the ground. Enough of that foolishness. Oh boy. Alright. Gate to Oblivion no longer. I think we did this fort already. Take a peek inside. Double check. This is the one with all the water, right? We'll use Killjoy's trick. Yeah. If you go in and the map's all opened up, you know you did it. Okay. Let me get my super nerdy list. That's Fort Magia. Check it off. That way we'll know. More completionism than I'll ever do. I want to go south, right? Yeah. Somewhere over here was the altar for Julianos. Or shrine, or whatever it is. We want to get that so we can get the blessings at our house. Oh, we got a... What's this? These are trolls, right? Yeah. All things alchemical. Not any longer. Business took a turn for the worst. Yeah, we're getting like a gazillion frames per second, but it's still like glitchy. Still getting frame drops. Or uneven frame pacing. One of the big complaints about the game. There's a chest up there. Gotta figure out how to jump up there. Doesn't like jumping off of this. Okay, we'll work on our acrobatics. You won't jump there. There it is. 4 gold. A sack of nothing. Alright. Another business destroyed. So we're here. Let's look at that map again. Waytrine's map. I want to go right there. Starting to have money? Nice. Take me out to dinner. We want to go east. I've got a level. I've had a level. Bet this is it. Way Shrine of Julianos. What does he give us? What does he give us? Active. Wow, we have a lot of active effects. It's very hard to know. Oh, wait, it tells you. Okay, from the scales of Julianos. Gives us Fortify Magica. 10 points for 10 minutes. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, and he also gives Intelligence. 10 points for 10 minutes. Makes you smart. Makes you magical. Alright. Yeah, it's worth taking on the way out. So yeah, he gives you a little higher total Magica. And the intelligence. Well, intelligence. I guess these do the same thing, right? Intelligence increases your max Magica. So would Fortify Magic. So is that giving us like 20 points to our Magica? Maybe. Alright, that's all we came for. We're done. Thanks for coming to the stream, y'all. I'll see you next time. We should get our sleep in. And then what are we going to do with ourselves? Let's go over to the Arcane University and see if he's got anything for us.
How goes it?
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good to hear.
It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by all his subjects.
Go on.
I've heard the Fighters Guild is...
Blah, blah, blah. Don't you see the protagonist is here to talk to you?
Managed to recruit a few new members.
Without question.
Safe travels.
Bye.
I have a new task for you.
Here we go. Tasks.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Just stack effects as the keywords are different. Okay.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Journeyman? Dang. Okay.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still.
No, I'll do all the Arcane University stuff.
You are one of the few available
that
to do
staff
it.
that we made in the last quest was
Skingrad
carrying
is
me.
An unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Okay.
The Count is a reclusive man and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
All right.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
That would be me. I think there's beds here I can use. Hello. I'm just trying to open the gate.
Well met.
I could steal all their plants again. Tear up their lovely little garden. He comes back though. You'd think this would be enough for like every kind of potion there is. So colorful. So pickable. Alright, maybe pick everything? Almost. Alchemy! Yeah, we've been leveling up our alchemy nicely. We just got some better equipment for it. Not the best, but better. I forgot to leave it home. That's fine. We needed to make a potion on the fly. We could. Alright, let's see if we can find a bed in here. If I can stop picking. Oh my god. Give me all this stuff, it's hard.
Hello there.
Hello, look, he's got a mohawk. A mohawk on top of his
You look
balding.
like a bright one.
That's really interesting look, buddy.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach.
Rude. All right. Let's see if there's a bed in here somewhere. All right. Level 17. My favorite level. More strength. The plants are just your taxes to the guild for services rendered. Absolutely. Absolutely. More strength. More health. And agility, I think, actually gives us fatigue, which sounds opposite. Fatigue is your endurance. Or no, endurance is different. Your stamina. Sure, let's get a little bit of that. Alright, confirm. I'm just winging it. I figure we're gonna max everything out eventually.
Hi there.
These are all still novice. They're good money, but I'm not gonna steal them all. Alright, so what was the thing he gave me to do? I'm getting a book from the Count of Skingrad. Let's go do it. Trying to fast travel here. There we go. Castle Skingrad County Hall. I don't think this is the one we wanted. I've been here before and I actually found the count. What other options do we have? Lord's Manor is back there. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, it says that's where I was going. Alright. What? Oh, because it's 4 in the morning? Best not to be picking locks in front of the guard, right? Doesn't seem right.
Greetings, Imperial.
Good morning.
Gloucester is
acting
acting
even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Of course.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Take care.
How are you?
Who's
Hello
the
there.
steward?
I'm Hal Lears,
There you go.
Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Nope, buy a house in town.
I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count. Count Skingrad is a very private person. I handle all the county's public affairs and consult with the Count when necessary. I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Be seeing you.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler. Goodbye.
Okay, neither of those are what we want. We got to talk to
How can I help
Mercator.
you? Yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
That's right.
Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I...
Oh my, burn.
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. Greetings.
I bought some wine
Well,
from Gaston Surelay a few days ago. I was
That's a little lame.
there.
I don't know,
All right, let's come back tomorrow. I mean, we never left technically, but it'll be tomorrow. Like, why is that guy standing completely still for 24 hours? It's uncanny.
Hello.
Hello. At least the guards are friendly. Okay, technically I've left to come back now. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to go take a bio break. I'm just gonna stand here for a minute while everybody shows up. I'll be right back.
Hi there.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra
Hello.
came from
Do
Oblivion
you think what
and
happened to
burned the whole
Kvatch
city to
could
the ground.
happen here?
That's
I'm
terrible.
sorry, I'm not.
Yes.
What's the news?
What's the
from
news from the other
Tamriel?
parts of Tamriel?
I understand
Nothing I'd like to
Daedra
talk about.
worship has become increasingly
day.
prevalent in the Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Good day. Hi there. Greetings, Argonian.
If you need to learn how to use a shield, you should talk to Fadus Calidius at the Fighters Guild.
That's good to know. You can never be too careful.
Bye.
You too.
Okay. Thank you for waiting. We're back.
Good morning.
Art of
I'll
Eagle
buy
Brace,
sweet
welcome
rolls
in.
From Salmo the baker any day.
He's leaving a code
Once
for us to
I
crack.
was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So I took the sweet roll.
I could eat nothing but Salmo's baking for the rest of my life. That'd be fine with me.
I heard the Fighters Guild got the Fallen
Okay.
Rock contract, but the guy is
Mercator.
just sitting around drinking beer.
Without question.
Glarther is acting even
They're talking
stranger
about
than
very
usual,
important
Don't you
stuff.
think?
No doubt.
I
Clearly.
think Glarther is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed?
Yes, I heard Bernadette
Hello?
Penniless say that she thought he was following her.
I'm a very
Might
important
finally
visitor
be time to do something about that crazy
from the
wood
Mages
elf.
Guild.
Good news
Arcane
from Kravach for a
University.
change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That's great. Glarther is
Good
acting
day.
even stranger than usual.
Bet if I
Yes,
hit him,
don't you
he'd
think?
notice me.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you. But not
His
here.
mouth.
He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m.
That's
It would
odd.
be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Take care.
Take care.
That sounds very irregular. We'll do it. What's up here? Lots of places I'm not supposed to go. Just curious. We could break into him and stuff, but this doesn't seem like the time to do that. So let's just go meet where the Count has agreed to meet us. He's probably going to want us to go clear the mine or something, I suspect. Alright, let's go see what that is. So just out here, let's go to the stables. I wonder if my horse shows up here. Okay, where are we going? We're going that way. I'm gonna be there at 2 in the morning. Ooh, I should steal all the grapes again, but I won't put you guys through that. I guess this is the spot we're supposed to meet, right? Cursed mine is that way. Right here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's wait till 2 in the morning, which is going to be... Well, if we wait till... We're going to be 9 minutes late if we wait 13 hours. But that's better than waiting 50 minutes. Let's do it. Technically, I will have been here on time. I'm just standing here. Yeah, those grapes are potential restore fatigue potions. Oh, here they come. What was with the creepy necromancers?
Whatever you're looking for.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise.
I guess you just
So
want to be
you'll
dead.
have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
You die!
Because you haven't hit me yet.
Die!
These guys are a little aggressive.
Do your worst. This ends here.
Hey, Armin, what's up?
impossible, fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
Was that him?
At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Janus Hasseldor. So that's not the Count. We did learn who he was, but now I've forgotten. Yeah, how you doing, Armin? What's up?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service.
Oh, he is the Count.
A thank you might be in order at this point.
Why?
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would
You
never
look a little
do so.
pale.
You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have
Sound a little
about
paranoid.
the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters.
I mean, I was never in any
Now
real
our
danger.
business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Where's my book? All right. Well, I'll just loot your guy. Vampire. Yeah, he doesn't look so good. Definitely looks like something's going on with him. He's just walking around without guards, too, and he's supposed to be the Count. I've heard you can become a vampire in here. That would very much be annoying for traveling during the daytime, I have to say. All right, let's go back to the university and see what they have to say about all this. Or a werewolf? Yeah, I mean, his eyes definitely did not look right.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Where's he at? What time is it? A little too early. You can become either one? Not that I want to.
Noble scholar, but
Hello there. Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well,
He didn't
that's a
save
good
me.
sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
He didn't save me. I killed everybody.
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more
Well,
difficult
there's
to root
two of
out.
them that are 6 feet under now.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful
I
information.
guess he's a vampire because he didn't look like a wolf.
As a vampire,
Yeah,
the
there we
Count
go.
has few allies he can trust.
He is a
He has
vampire.
disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not
It's
consider
spilling the
him
tea, man.
to
I'm
be a
getting
threat.
here all the business
After
with
all,
the Arcane
he has
University.
ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
Okay. Can we advance again?
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed.
Ooh.
As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker.
Evoker.
Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Nice. Reached Evoker rank in the Mages Guild.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Nope. We're going all the way.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Alien ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Okay.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
All right. Let's go do it.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Do we have the quest up? Yeah. About assisting with his research. Where is he at? Archmage's Tower. How do we get up there? No, it's still... Oh. It's a portal. Cute. That's much better than stairs.
Hello. What's going on with you?
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skill indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skill at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Ooh, I love getting keys. All right. Skill.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
And Vata?
It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting
They're gonna
things
need me to
inside,
clear it.
So a research project was established. Skill is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
Okay.
I
eagerly
heard people
await your
saying they
return.
ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand
Goes to
those
the
things.
lobby.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them.
Archmage's
I
quarters.
can't imagine it.
Goodbye.
Why do they have no windows up here if we're in a tower?
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard.
Oh my.
And far too important to be
That's a
talking to
surprise.
you. So go about your business, please.
Okay.
Good day.
Let's get a quick save and see what happens if we go up here. It's red, but so is this. Archmage's quarters. Don't you all have any windows up here, man? Alright, we're not gonna steal his Nernroot. And he only has novice stuff too. We do need to do that Nernroot quest. Read his books, right? Just in case any of them give us any skills. It's not stealing. I think some of these we've read already. Just making sure none of these are going to give me any skills. I don't know how you know which books do and which don't. You kind of just have to. One I've got. We did those. Ooh, there's a lot. I think the Archmage would have some good books, though. I'm not hearing the sound on any of these that mean we got something out of them. Alright, well at this rate we gotta finish. I don't know if you have to leaf through them all or not. I think if they're gonna do something for you, they do it as soon as you look at it. No, I had to check. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's funny, this is locked, but it's not red. I'm gonna F5 again. See if we get in trouble if we open it. Alright, but that is red. Alright, and he's looking right at me. I was just checking, man. I was just checking.
Hello, Evoker.
Oh, he's calling me Evoker.
Have you seen the latest Black
Flattery will
Rose
get you
Courier?
everywhere.
Quite a story.
Well, he gave me an amulet too, didn't he? Spell Drinker Amulet. Spell Absorption on Self. What does that do? Does that mean I get the magicka and it does less damage, or who knows? The only way I found to find information on that was in the help all the way down in the magic in the different schools. Now, which one would be Absorber? Ah. Grants the target a chance to absorb spells thrown at them. The magnitude defines the percentage chance of absorbing the spell. If it succeeds, the spell's effects are negated and the subject's magicka is restored based on the strength of the absorbed spell. That's pretty cool. Probably wear that instead of continuing to wear the water walking one. That's very useful. Alright. I get a purple aura too. Look at that. Goes really well with my little cat beard.
Fellow Magister, may I speak?
Okay, so where are we going for this quest? Out here. Closest I can get is Cheydinhall. Let's go there. There's a lot of wandering around still to do on the map, but normally I don't fast travel if I haven't been to a place, but man, if we just walk around here, all I'm going to do is every little dungeon and every little thing. So I'm having mercy on you all. Yes, I am. Yeah, we'd never make it anywhere. There's stuff here every 10 feet in this map. Oh. We are going to stop and get this shrine, though. Oh, and there's a troll. Internet troll. Lion troll. Yeah, the aim is a little off in third person. Akatosh. All right. It's a little steep. Harlan's watch.
What?
Okay, not with that attitude. Steal all your plants later. Ooh, there's a portal down here. Wonder. And this thing doesn't have any juice in it. Got a greater soul. This barely does anything for it. We're gonna have to use some more of those other ones pretty soon. The Varla. What was it called? Oh gosh. I thought it was a Varla crystal or whatever. Oh, Varla stone. And then also we got a another Ascendant Sigil Stone. Disintegrate weapon on strike. Wow. That's pretty cool. You can't put it on the same thing, right? No, it has to be something unenchanted. Too bad. I'd love to stack effects. This is not where we're going, though. Let's go talk to them first. So maybe the problem is we need you to get rid of that Oblivion gate.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yes, he did.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
How to use the pillar?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say
All
for
right,
sure
we'll take a
is that
crack
it
at
reacts
it.
to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health.
Yeah, like
Best
everything
to
else
play
in
it
here.
safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
All right, so you got to use basic spells, sounds like. I like how she hangs this little veil off her horns.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of my talents.
All right, let's go figure this out. How do we get to it? It said they killed all the things here already. That looks like a door.
Be careful in here.
Is this the thing? Of Mafre Nagia. Okay. Magica Sila. Oh, there's one for each of these. Magic Loria. Alright, so we probably have to cast a spell on each one of these. Avmolog Anyamis. Right, that doesn't give me a lot of clues. Ooh, a Varla Stone. We'll take all this. Yes, please. Alright. Magica Sila. What do we have? We don't have all the spells yet either. Do we have anything that sounds like Sila? What language is this supposed to be in? Sila. I certainly cannot just try like random spells on it. This is quite the little puzzle. I can't interact with this. Let's see what the word Sila means. I wonder if there's like a way to check on the language without a big spoiler. Oblivion. Sila? Could refer to multiple things, including the character Sila Vesuvius, a mythic dawn fanatic. Be a misspelling. Could be referred to skeleton key. A Daedric artifact. Okay. I hate AI summaries, but hopefully that's pretty good. Yeah, we're not going to look up that. So, key could be an interesting one. was this one, right? So maybe a magic for open. We got some kind of open one. Minor latch crack, open very easy lock. Alright, that was not it. Assume we're casting it on these crystals. Okay. I'm punished. Take my punishment. It was from casting it at this, not casting it at this, right? So... yeah, if we cast at the pillar, it gets mad. Do we have any other open lock ones? It's open very easy lock. Which is a magic key, right? But that didn't do much. Now this one's mad. What's this one? Avmolog Animus. What the hell? Am I supposed to know what that means? Alright, I'm stumped on this one. Yeah, this... they have definitely...
Beat sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skilil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that.
Reference.
Skilil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Okay. We need the book.
Bye.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot of scrolls here. We'll take all these. Alright, let's go ask her for the book. She's been holding out on us.
What do you want now? If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
This will help. Yeah, we needed something to explain. ALID reference text.
What a waste of my talents.
You just stay up here and let me get all the credit. It's fine.
Be careful in here.
Alright, let's check out this book then. Okay, ALID inscriptions and then translations. Alright, so this is that one over there. The Avmolog Onimus from Fire Life. From Light Magic. So this one wants fire, right? All right, let's try it. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it's the crystal. Okay. Heck yeah. Alright, and then this one is of Mafre Nagia. Should we put this on our thing? Let's put it on I forget what's on 7. Let's put it on 7. What was it again? Of Mafre Nagia. Something like that. I'm gonna look for some words that look like that. It's not in here. Nothing like that. Of Mafre Nagia. Well, that's not helpful. Is there another book? Because I have no idea what to do with this one. Just hoping to see it somewhere. Does she have another book? Huh. Magica Loria. Is there a Loria in here somewhere? I mean, that was kind of there. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. Wisdom, maybe? That's the only one that's close, right? Magical Loria. There's no Loria in here. There's a Goria. None there. That's the only Loria. Is there some kind of spell of wisdom? Talk to the mage now that you have the book, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm very encouraged by that little progress we made. Clairvoyance is kind of like wisdom.
Be careful in here.
That way.
Yes? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Oh, okay. All right.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Okay, this one was fire, but you gonna come? Avmulag Animus.
Yes? Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say. Okay, what do you need translated?
This is the one we know. Oh, okay.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for.
Oh, okay. Okay, spell that damages Magicka.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Okay.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Okay. I think I've got it.
Okay.
This
is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So it was like fire, we did. And then frost, which I have here. Ooh, that's something else. Okay, and then one to hurt Magicka. I don't know if it matters where I shoot it from, but... Oh, look, you can kind of see in here. Alright. So something to hurt Magicka and something to help Magicka. So we need like a drain Magicka. There's a fortified Magicka. Major Magicka drain. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, now it's back to the beginning. Didn't like that. Start again. Here we got fire. We got frost. And then this one was the Magicka drain, right? Magicka Loria? Or is it vice versa?
What? Okay, what do you need translated? It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magic.
Okay, that's what
it
we're
means
trying to do.
Perhaps a spell that... Okay. Now that I have the book, This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Nearly there. But it wasn't that one. What else do we got? Magica. Drain magic, damage magic. I guess we'll try that one. Oh yeah. There we go. We can actually probably get in now. But we won't be able to get back out. And then this one would be Fortify Magica. Which would be... We had one for that. It's on self. That's probably the one. Elevate. Okay. Fortify on target. Athletics mastery increased. That's not what we were looking for. I mean, I could get in there now. But then there's the matter of getting out. It wasn't that one, but it didn't punish me. Let's look again. What else would it be? I mean, Fortify is all I got. That one was on target. This one's on self. I mean, you think it would be included in all these spells that were in there. All the scrolls. Just in case I didn't have them. Let's try the Fortify Magica. I'm looking for a spell that helps Magica. Right? That's what he said.
Go ahead, please. Okay, what do you need translated?
It was this one.
It means Magica shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magica darkening, perhaps there's an
I only need one more spell, and I've unlocked it.
If we assume it means Magica waxes, then a spell increasing Magica might be what we need.
Fortifies it.
Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Yeah, I did the one on target, but it didn't work.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
This is on self. My skill level's too low. Yeah, I had a scroll for Fortify Magica on target, and that didn't do it. And now it's gone. Oh, wait, magic. Yeah, I used it on it. I thought. I'd gone up there and did it. Now I don't have it. I think I need to roll back. Get that scroll back. Because yeah, it did give me one. But I didn't cast it right somehow. I'm pretty sure we're casting them on the pillar. Alright, we're gonna have to roll back. To where? How long ago is this? Whatever it is, we're gonna have to go there. Alright, let's get a save here just in case. Save. We may have to go buy a spell. But let's now load. That's a long time ago, but we learned a lot in that time. Let's see where this puts us.
You have business here? Don't tell me, Jarl.
So we're gonna skip.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figure he can't be. No, if you. That's what that. Since we disposed of the creature, what a waste of.
See what's in here. What happened?
My talents.
I stopped being able to press it. Come on, slow down. Very stubborn for an average lock. Alright, got this. Alright, just gold. Alright. So we run down here. We talked to this guy.
Beak sent you in to try your hand at the. I don't know how much. It hasn't been. The only thing we had, G.SKILL might. I don't know what else to. Bye.
Oh, wait, the
Yes?
reference?
I don't know. I don't know. Anything that might help. Goodbye.
Alright, let's ask her for the book. Staring at that corner is
If
not
there's
going to help.
anything about. I don't know why, but fine.
Okay,
What
we
a
got the
waste
book.
of my talents.
Be careful. Go ahead, please.
We give him the book.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what.
Alright, so he's got it now.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Did I take all these? I didn't. this is the one here. Elevate Magicka on target. Let's take all these. I wonder if it matters what order you do them in. Alright, we're gonna get a save right here. Alright, now let's try this one. So that was Elevate Magicka on target. Where is it? Here. No, that's not it. I don't think. It's selected. See, that doesn't do anything. Let's go back. Maybe we do it on the crystal? I think these just punish you, though. I don't think those are what we're supposed to do. These are just the defense ones. Am I using this wrong somehow? Okay, see, it doesn't work there. Let's see if it matters what order we do it in, right? So if we do like the frost first. And that doesn't happen. So I think we got to do it in this order, right? So we do fire first. Yep. And then we do the frost. And then we did, what did we do? To hurt the Magicka. Did... The damage Magicka on touch, right? That made that happen. And then we're supposed to do the elevate one, right? All the way up to it. And nothing happens. Why not? I mean, we have a load, so we can go. Oh, it doesn't let us in. I thought we could get in still. Boo. What am I missing? It's the sever. We're so close. It seemed so ominous when we first got here, but we've got it. We just need to figure out what it wants for this fourth one. It seems like that would be it. one is just on myself. Maybe it's those absorb magicka? See, this is the one that Sever magicka is what damaged it. He used the word fortify. Would take magicka but increase your own. I don't know if I have an absorb one. I mean, I'm assuming with those scrolls that gave us what we needed. If we didn't have it already. Absorb health. It seems like it would have to be that elevate one. I mean, I've got fortify on self. I don't think that's gonna do it. I was too low to cast it. What? Yeah, I've been reloading. I didn't do the whole game. I mean, we could exit the whole game. I doubt that's it though. I've almost got it figured out. Almost. Oh my god, there's a lot of people lurking here. You all trying to figure this out with me? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. We are this close to solving this unsolvable puzzle. I want to be... That's our save. I mean, we could go buy some spells. We should have the Elevate Magicka scroll still, right? Yeah, it's right there. Fortified Magicka on touch. And when we ask him, where'd he go? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, here he is.
What? Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls. Okay,
yeah,
what
that
do you
one
need translated?
was... What?
Okay.
He said, now that you have the book.
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say. Okay, what do you need translated?
They're not here.
Okay. He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right... This is kind of exciting, don't you
Maybe
think?
because I haven't clicked on these yet? I mean, I did, but... Confirm. That one... So one was... That was fire. This is ice. This is damage magicka. And this is fortify magicka.
What? Okay, what do you need translated?
Ah, here it is. Let's just do them all in order.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to from fire, life. It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for.
Okay, and this is the one that's not working. All those work fine.
It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it,
Or
perhaps.
something that fortifies magicka. And there just happened to be an elevate
Mafre seems to
elevate
Okay.
magicka scroll in the box there,
This is
right?
kind of exciting, don't you think?
Okay, so this one is fire. That happens. This one is frost. And that happens. This one is the sever magicka. It wasn't the drain, it was the damage. That one. On touch, we go up here. Maybe it's a red heron and it's literally casting light on it. Maybe. You think he's translated it incorrectly? Because when I do this one, it doesn't punish me. Elevate magicka. Fortified magicka on target. Alright. Go up to it. And nothing happens. I think it's light. Do I have a spell that casts light? Night Eye on self. Light on self. This one's Fortify Magicka on self. Oh, right. I still can't cast that one. So. Detect life. That's it. That's all I got. Yeah, that's all I got. Let me in. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What am I not doing right? Should I go get a Magicka spell, maybe? I guess. I don't know what else to do.
Be careful in here.
I wonder if it's going to stay in that position. Alright, who's got spells for me? Yeah. Alright, I know there's a store for it in the market district. I'm sure at the university somebody sells spells too, but I haven't really seen who sells what. We're so close. So close. One more spell and we've got it. Okay. Who had spells? Edgar's discount spells. Here we go. That ought to do it. Edward's cheap spells or so, and something Emporium. All right, what you got for me, Edgar?
What do you want?
I want the right spell.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I mean, there's light on self. We already did that. You don't have enough spells here. I'll get that anyway. Not that that's the one. Alright, you got a terrible selection, buddy. For what I want. Alright. We've already...
Come back and see me again. Take care.
You said there was an Emporium one? Fine. Elegance. That's staves. I mean, the right staff could do it. Or the Mystic Emporium.
A pleasure to speak with you. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No, it's none of those.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. I appreciate your business. Farewell.
I mean, would the guy really give us the wrong answer? Alright, so that still wasn't the spell I wanted. Let's see if we can get it on a staff.
I hope I can help. What can I interest you in?
Open easy lock on target. Telekinesis on target. Light on target. That's a lot of money, though. I don't know if it works. That's drain magicka on target. Man, that's big money. Alright, we'll try it. If it doesn't work, we're gonna go back on our save. Almost light on target too.
A pleasure to serve you. You too.
No, I don't think that's gonna be it though. Let's see. I want a fortify magicka untouched spell. Then we could just spam it. Maybe we didn't fortify enough magicka.
Hello, Evo. You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you?
I am.
What can I interest you in?
All right. He doesn't have what I want.
Good luck with Irlov's project.
You sell spells?
Hello, Evoker. I hope I can help.
No.
I eagerly await your return.
Does anybody else sell spells?
Ah, Magister. I just remembered.
Lustratorium.
Greetings. What can I help you with? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Nope.
Safe travels.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I've got...
This is the dude who made my staff.
Fine greetings. Martina Floria.
Not her. Recharge weapon.
Goodbye.
I hope I can help.
Nope.
You too.
How much does
It's
she
my
charge?
pleasure. Please continue. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Ooh, this is big money.
Bye.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
I wonder if I'm casting
Reynald
on the wrong
Viennes.
place, maybe?
I'm the practice room proctor. No horseplay or foolishness. This is for...
You too.
He doesn't sell anything.
Hello, Magister. May I speak with you?
I'm listening.
Oh, can't go there. Guess we did. Way back out.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time. It's so
Magister,
good to meet you.
We must talk, please. It's rather urgent.
This is just the quarters.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Mystic Archives.
Hello, Darmina. This is my Mystic Archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks.
Can't skip that. Nope.
Good day.
I know you're busy, but...
I mean, that scroll seemed like exactly what I needed. Did I not cast it at the right place?
Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service. New spells, old spells, good spells, bad spells. They're all fun for me.
All right, sell me a spell.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Absorb Magicka on touch. I mean, Pharrell thought it might be this one. All right, well, we had a couple options.
Thank you for your patronage. You too.
Let's go see if any of those do any good. Let's go back. Where was it? Not showing here. Why is it not showing on map? I forget where it was. That's what I get for fast traveling everywhere. Okay, let's go outside maybe. Maybe that'll help. Can we see it now? No. You guys remember where it was? Open in map. I don't remember where it was. Dang it. It was near somewhere. Ah, here it is. Okay. Whew. Yeah, it was near a portal, but we got it. Hi, Pookie. How are you? Hopefully it stayed where I left it. Let's go see.
Be careful in here.
Did. Alright, so we had a couple new things to try. One was casting light on it. Staff of light. Nope. Not light. Alright. I still don't have the spell I wanted, though. Alright, so fire. Frost. There's sever. Excuse me. Sever Magica. That's where we looks like we can go in, but we can't. And then some kind of fortified Magica, right? These are both on self. This one I couldn't do. This one I can, maybe. That wasn't it. We know it's not light. And then the only other one we got was Absorb Magica. It's untouched. No. Alright, it was none of those. Alright, let's go back. One option you have is go to University in Spellcraft to fortify magic untouched target. How do I do that? Alright, that was here while we still had the scroll. I haven't learned how you do that, but you can tell me. One of the university quarters is having those music note alike stands. One's for chanting, one's for spellcrafting. See, this says it with 30 points. That's just 20 points. All right, we'll try that. I'm going to go back to this save again. Maddening. So close. How do we get out of here? Did I get lost? I think we got lost. Yeah, I got them all from the chest by that guy. Which I would assume they give you everything you need, right? You know what? Let's do a thing. Actually, let's go back to this one before. This one? Before I take stuff from the chest. Let's see if it's that one. And we'll look at all the spells that are in there.
Be careful in here.
No, I've already taken them. What is that sound? Nothing's supposed to be giving me notifications in here. I don't think that one's further back. Yeah, I'd have to go further back. A Discord blip. Discord is not supposed to be giving me notifications. So, I don't know why it's making noises for me because it's supposed to be turned off. 32. Oh, 8. All the way back to his chambers was 3157. So let's try the 3208. And we'll look at, I just want to see when that chest is full. So this was me traveling here, right? And we'll look at all the spells that are in it. Because, yeah, you said when you did it, you just used what was there, which I would assume that if they give you a chest full of scrolls, they give you the right ones.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, This place has been nothing but trouble as far as since we did the pill. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here.
Yeah, it's still not far enough back. So that was 3208. Guess we gotta go back to 3157. Yeah, because the answer's in the chest. It's got to be one of those.
Hi!
Hi there.
The Count of Skingrad and I are not
talked
social
to them all already,
intimates.
right? Did I? Oh, you still got to speak with Skillio.
In fact,
So I've heard.
good day.
Oh, that's not Skillio.
Hello, Evoker. Get yourself to Vatican and see if you can help Skilil with whatever.
Right. She's Skillio.
I eagerly await your return.
Okay, so we haven't been there yet. Oh, by the way, where do you craft? Oh, I'm on the outside. Where do you craft spells? You said it was on like the music stand looking thing?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition. How do you do?
First room on the left when entering the left gate. That's the left gate. First room on the left. Praxographical Center.
Well met.
Oh, altar of spell making. Nice. Okay. Fortify attribute? No. I don't know if there is a magical one. Yeah, I don't think there is. I just gotta change fortify attribute. Alright. What? So intelligence? Touch? I used the Fortify magic spell. Alright. Enter name here. Fortify intelligence on touch. Fortify. I mean, that increases magicka, but doing that on a pillar I don't think will work. We'll see. But yeah, I think my answer is in that chest. We'll see. Alright, over to Chain Doll. It's dependent on what spells you can use. Yeah, I've mostly been leveling destruction magic. Alright, but we're getting here for the first time now. Man, so many viewers. Hello, everybody. It's weird, though, because sometimes my view count, or, yeah, my viewers will go way up like this, but nobody's chatting. I wonder if it's bots. Sorry, I'm stuck on something, but I'm the kind of person who puts my head through a wall to figure something else. Figure something out. And I want to advance in the Arcane University, so I'm not going to get stuck on this.
You have business. Erlov sent you, did he? He can't be. No, if you. That's what it's all. It's that. This. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. What a waste of my talents.
Okay.
Be careful in here.
Nothing in the crate. So the chest. It's got Sever Magica, it's got Flare, it's got Snowball. So it's going to be one of these. Right? Can we see all these at once? I'm going to take a picture. Take a picture. Right, so besides Elevate Magica, which would be right on target for what he said. Maybe Alluring Gaze? Maybe Minor Heal Other? It's gotta be one on target, right?
Sent you in to try your... I don't know how much Skilil told you. It hasn't been fate. The only thing we haven't figured out, if we had some sort... Skilil might have a... I don't know. Anything that might help explain these... Good day.
Just for the sake of it, let's get the book from her again.
What if there's anything... I don't know why, but fun. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. What can I do for you? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Did I take these? No, this is the best way to do it, actually. Let's leave them in here. We want the Sever Magica and the Elevate Magica. If that doesn't work, I'll grab another. And then we're gonna look at these. Gonna talk to dude. Just so we've done all the things.
Okay, what do you need translated? Mafre seems to translate... According to this... It means Magicka darkens. Consider perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for. It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Okay.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Alright, so let's get another save here. While we have all the scrolls. And I wonder if it's something about order. So far, starting here has worked, right? We got the fire. Oh, this is there's nothing. I should probably use a grand one. Alright, so there's that. And that. And this was the sever. And then this one. You would think would be this one, right? That doesn't do anything. So... Alright, we didn't grab another one. So then maybe it's... Alluring Gaze or Minor Heal Other. Those would be the only ones possibly in that, right? Alluring Gaze or the Heal. What was the heal called? Minor health other. No. Alluring Gaze? Nope. I was wrong. Ugh. Back to where we were. Maybe it's order. This one, the light is on. Maybe we do it. We're doing it in the wrong order. So let's do it wherever the light is on. Is this going to change? It's worth a try. Elevate Magicka. Didn't like that. Got mad. Do the lights change at all when I do it the other way? Wrong thing. The light didn't change. Any other theories? Maybe I need to do it on this door? I'll do an F5 right here. Where is it? Oh, did I try it first? Right. I already tried it. Dang it. Okay. We need to go back then. Here. I still have it, right? I do. Okay, and I gotta charge my staff every time. I could use the one that they gave me. They gave me flare. And then they gave me hailstone. And they gave me sever. And they gave me elevate. Oh! I've solved it. Thank you, Helix. Hey, Sir Garwin. That was what I've been doing this whole time. I guess I just had to do it on this one? Okay. Yay. It's nothing different than what I was doing, except I did it on this door. Right on. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's save. Right there. We figured it out a long time ago. We just had to click on the right section. I did use all scrolls that time. I don't know if that made a difference. Ooh. We got a guy there. Hold on. We need to use this. Oblivion is one big puzzle. So I don't mind. That was not exactly fair there, but whatever. And then let's equip our silver dagger. He did. Ectoplasm. That was a lot more effective than the silver dagger. Did confirm it did damage against him, though. Whoa. Okay. Ouch. Slow down, Monkey Puzzle. I could have seen that. I could have seen that. Just making sure we're not missing the other secrets here. Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to have reported to her first, but... We're doing it. Any goodies? No goodies, just baddies. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, no, it didn't tell me to go report. Why should I? They'll just come in and get all the credit. Oh crap. I'm just walking right into these, aren't I? Good thing they're not lethal. That one was harder to tell. I could have looked up and saw the spikes up there. Yeah, I was there. Let's see if we can spot the next traps. Yeah, the viewer count just keeps going up and up. Somehow I don't think it's real. Sorry about those. I guess Discord has turned its sounds back on. I think YouTube shows you a viewer list. That's a Twitch thing. Hey. What it does? Yeah, no, it shows 5 people in here. Not 73. Yeah, it shows how often I actually look at that. My bad, you were right. Alright, there's a door here. YouTube or a bot or something. Those look like poison or something come out of them. But yeah, I forgot I had a list. I usually respect people's privacy by not looking at the participant list. Let the lurkers be lurkers. That do. What did it lift this up? Oh, hi. Champions. Ooh, ancient elven helmet. Okay, I'm keeping that, man. Don't you take that from me. What's it got? Still light armor. I don't think it's any different than the other one I have, except it's ancient. Okay. Alright, I think we solved this one. Oh, hi. We open the door here, too. This is going to take us back out, right? We still had a door in there. Yeah, that's an exit. Okay. Close. Greater Staff of the Weary. Good amount of gold. Lurkers don't say much unless they are a legitimate question or comment bots. Don't, however, difficult to tell which they are. I mean, lurking is lurking by definition, but I'd see him in the participants list, and the number keeps just going up and up. I mean, I don't mind, but I wish they were real people. Right, that's that. That's not an actual thing. These kind of make me want to open them, but you can't. Alright, that was all the buttons. And we had a door over here. It's breaking. None of my stuff is charged. We're gonna go ahead and use a Varla crystal, I think. Varla stone. Okay. These are kind of ominous. It's like they're gonna hit you. Making me work for my little treasures here. Can we go through here? We can. Oh, look at me. I'm strong. Push stone around. Strong. Oh. I'm gonna zap him. What's up, buddy? I'll put that away.
Go ahead, please.
He doesn't even know.
You too.
You're oblivious in Oblivion. Am I invisible? No, I'm just frosty.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlov back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
Thought I had a raid. I mean, you can redirect in YouTube. It's a little, just kind of like a raid. If you have a destination you want to send everybody, you can send them to a link, to a URL, to a YouTube video, I mean. Which could either be just an existing, like, video, or it could be, another stream. Is that... I wonder if that portal went away. Looks like it did, huh? We still got one of those ladies here. Portal went away. So they just move around if you don't do them? I'm fine. We did plenty of those today. Let's go turn in our hard-earned reward. I'm glad we got it. It's a little frustrating, though, because we figured it out a long time ago. But apparently it's just where I was clicking that was the matter. Still frosted by those things that shot me. Anything in here? Alright, let's make it a decent time. Take these while we're here. We could go wake him. We'll be kind. Oh, it's still there if the sky's red? Okay.
You should be helping Irlav Jarol.
Alright, okay.
Good luck with Irlav's project. What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
All right.
Hello.
Goodbye.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they'd...
Cool. Let's go.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I do.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why.
To steal souls?
We don't even know
maybe?
what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Okay, can we advance?
You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so
I'm a conjurer
you are
now.
raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Pride. Nice. Okay.
Report back as soon as you can.
Necromancer's Moon. I need to go to the Mystic Archives and speak with Tarmina. Oh, thank you. All right. Let's do it. Apparently, they're not far. I don't have a level, do I? It doesn't show it. No, we're halfway to 18.
Greeting. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy.
Little rings on the
Not
horns.
practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone
What do
to
the
think
new
I
robes
was
look like?
involved in that
You
sort
know,
of thing.
I haven't even been
I
wearing
simply
them.
meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping.
I believe that's what
But
I'm
I
here to
do
do.
appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking
We'll look at
me
the robes
about
in a minute.
necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falcar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Okay.
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being
The
in
ban
place
has
for as
not
long
been
as it
very
has.
effective. There are necromancers
And yet,
all over the
suddenly
place.
Everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work
All
on.
over the place. Okay.
You too.
All right, so I'm supposed to find the book. It's just right here. All right. Despair not at the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. The god of worms watches over our order and will deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's moon, watches over us all. His form, ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky and hides the enemy arcade from us so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs when the heavenly light descends from above. Hasten to his altars and make your offerings so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened. So, offered to the Necromancer's moon, the Revenant. Grand souls offered to him will be darkened. They can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting. A feat even the great Nagasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the order of the Black Worm. Doesn't sound very high and mighty. And in time, your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way would suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves. All right, Sir Garwin. Yeah, please lurk away. No, we're definitely not having a whole lot of need for moderation right now, so I wouldn't worry about that. Forts in your secret lairs, raise your... Even though we have 84 viewers in here, apparently. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells, answer the call of the order when you are needed. Watch and listen. Okay, we read it. Should we take it? We should take it.
Have you found Necromancer's moon?
Yeah, it was really hard to find.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
I read it.
Why all the fuss now?
There are 84
I thought
viewers,
it would have
right?
died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long, and yet suddenly...
What's missing here?
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. You too.
It wants me to look at this. Okay. It just hadn't updated. I think we already read this. Alright. Let's take it. Actually, let's double check now that the quest has updated. It doesn't have any new
Yes,
dialogue.
on Darmina. This is my... A most interesting text, is it not?
It does.
We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Bye.
Okay.
Hello.
Luckily, there are very polite 84 viewers.
Hello. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. You too.
Okay.
Hello.
Is this who I was supposed to talk to?
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
One hastily scrawled note. Okay.
Good day.
Let's check that out. Hastily scrawled note. Primary sites: the Dark Fissure, Fort Asterius, Fort Linchal, Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies, once a week his grace shines down on us. Okay.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Okay.
Be careful.
Alright, so we need to go. Oops. All the way over here. This is not working very well, but let's use this to get to it. Alright, then we're going down there. Is that a way? Put our little necklace on. Although, you know, I always wonder how many of these things have secrets, and apparently not this one. Oh. Get away from me, Krabby. The red's gone, so the portal did go away. We'll do plenty more portals. I'm just trying to stay on track with our arcane university quests. Might as well level our mage up all the way. Some ominous sounds. Yuck. Is that not working? My keys are not working. Hopefully nothing's wrong. I'm tempted to restart, but gotta be bad, right?
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I maybe didn't have to fight him. I don't know. Yeah, the R is not working. Neither is the F. I think we need to restart. Oh, we got information. Okay. Let's save here. Apparently I can't. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're crashing. Alright. Let's end the game. We should have got a save right when we entered that door. Game is already running. And close Steam. And see if I can get Discord to start making noise. All right, disable all notification sounds. I don't know how that got turned back on. Silly Discord. Okay, let's go back in here now. Yeah, I never have notification sounds on because I stream. And hopefully we're good here with our saves. It makes an autosave every time you enter a door, so we should be just inside the cave. Yes.
You will not stop us.
Attacking this other guy. Go get him. He's being attacked by his own zombie.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. best you can do?
That is Nether Lich. Where was the guy who had the info?
Hello? Who's that?
There was two guys, and one of them had the stuff on it. Oh, here he is. Handwritten note. Ebony bow, what? Finish exploring this place though. What did that note say? It wasn't that one, it was this one. To the anchorites, place your grand soul gems in the altar, pray for his blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. Now we need to go down the stairs. I just want to see what's over here first. There's more. Let's check this out first then.
Let's get this over with.
Burning corpses are very disturbing. Ebony shield, ebony longsword, what? Getting good stuff now. A nice bedroom. Dark fissure cell key. Some nice tourist books. Where's the dark fissure cell? I got the key for it. Down there, right? Dark fissure tunnels. There. I think they'd be down here, right? No, other side. Oh, it was the other way when we first came in. Okay, with the key. He had a lockpick. Very talented zombie. We're out of juice. Got you. Came in from there. We've got two ways to go here. Alright, this was not the interesting way. Staff of Fire. As good as mine. Actually, that would be here. 40 points. Mine does 80. Oops. Rats here. There's also a place down in there. Work for it. And there's a door. Dark fissure, inner sanctum. All right. Oh, that's how I came. Okay. Let's see what's in here first. Shield. All right. We like dead ends. Resist fire pants. We'll take them. Another elven helmet. Lots of necromancers. Right, I wonder if the other way to go would have taken you down there. I'm kind of reluctant to just jump down. I mean, I'm sure it's designed so I won't get stuck here forever, but let's check this way out. Dread zombie.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
This guy was an adept. Resist cold pants. They must be made out of wool. I just get my fashion out of coffins. Where is this all leading us to? This is quite the little maze. Alright, this is that lower part. Ooh, ebony battle axe. And then is that it? Are we done here? Guess we're done here. No way out. All right. We got all the goodies, right? I guess we gotta work our way out the hard way. Usually they give you a quicker way out. This way, have it? Guess not. All right. That was the inner sanctum. All the bad necromancers are deaded. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Let me out. Almost missed the chest. All right. We're out. All right, so we gotta go turn in the information we just got. So we can get rid of that. Going back to here again.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
That is me. Morning.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Indeed I have.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed.
Quite a few less.
You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Quest completed.
You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician.
Magician.
Congratulations.
Nice. I've been forgetting to look at the robes. I don't know if he's giving me a robe every time, though. Oh my god, we have so many rings to look at. yeah, Robe of the Conjurer, Robe of the Apprentice. But that's it. Okay. All right. Can I have another quest?
You continue to do the guild proud. As this time, however, it comes from Archmage Traven himself. You should go see him.
Okay.
Farewell.
Guess you were not the Archmage, huh?
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Good morning. Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Tasks.
Are you prepared to begin?
I am.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went, south of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of Elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Okay.
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
So we're sending yet one more battle mage.
Thank you.
That is
Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
Okay.
Make haste. Mucianus is in
Funny
danger.
that the Archmage wouldn't go himself. Okay. So, this is going to be our last quest for the day, but we'll see how long this one takes. I do need to charge my stuff up again. I wonder if I have enough souls for that. Probably not, right? We've got common souls. Won't go very far, but let's use those on here. Unless I'm just going to use another frickin' Varla stone. I don't know what else they're good for. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hi there.
Okay. And then we're supposed to go down here at Nenyon Twill. So we can make it to the Fairgill Inn. That's the Khajiit lady who sells the super potato bread. That's not exactly what it was called. It was something like that. Oh, there's a bear. We need a bear for our trophies. There's a bear pelt. We need the mountain lion too, and then we'll be done with our trophy room. Nenyon Twill. Let's get a save here. In case we mess it up. Potato bread is nice. Yeah, I'm ready for some right now.
You? What are you doing here? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Okay, let's go. Whoa. And he's dead. Fifth Regier, the only surviving battle mage, is dead. I'll need to continue on my own. Oh, man. That was very unceremonious. You think he would have known? He's multiple deads. I think they'll loot him though. A rip. There we go. Gold. Let's take all that. Smash. He's just gonna be continually smashed into there. Poor guy.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, it's just a wraith. It was your destiny. That's who it was. A little shock.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody.
This ends here.
I killed a zombie accidentally right as it was summoned.
What's that?
Nothing.
Hello? Who's there? Die! Let's do your worst. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
That's black worm to you. That last hit in after you're dead, huh?
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Okay. Sorry, but I've got my staff. Russet felt. Not my color. One shot him. Yeah, so you can stealth fire staff them. One shots him. I never thought about stealth in a staff, but why not, right? So many scrolls to sell. That do? Something. There's that door. Another one over here. Electric sword in the water doesn't seem like a good idea, but it's fine. At least time stops while you're doing this. Oh, that's him. That's him. That's too bad. Can I close him back in? Where was the button? I could have. I guess I should just kill him, huh? Is there any way to undo it? You can put him back in for now. Come here, buddy. We can't leave him like this. Maybe there's a cure. How would you cure a zombie? Maybe like cure disease or something? Oh, he found me. He found me. What do we got? Repulse undead. Life. Charm. Can we charm him? Well, he's charmed, but that didn't stop him. I want to save you. Target. Touch. Command creature untouched. Liberal application of fire. Alright, I can't do that. I think we're just gonna have to kill him, huh? I'm trying. I don't see any cure undead. Or just cure disease, but that's a potion that's just for me. Alright. I tried. I tried to lock you up. There's nothing I can do for him. Sadness. Alright, well, I'll go back down to let you out. You're not looking forward to the scaling difficulty? I mean, but, you know, if you're scaling, it's just scaling with you. Either too strong or too many of them. Here's our friend. Still being squished to death forever. Splat. How ignoble. He was so eager too. He's like, let's go get him. Bam. You think he would have seen it happen to his friends. Oh, man. I can't even pull his body off unless I get telekinesis. Did I have a staff of telekinesis? I might have. No. Oh well. To be squished forever into a pulp. You don't think they have the scaling right? I mean, so far I've been doing fine. I've been leveling as quick as I can. I certainly haven't been waiting to level. And so far, so good. I mean, the only problem I have is keeping my enchantments enchanted. Seems rather expensive. Expensive or tedious? Capturing the souls and the gems and then...
You look like a bright one. Good day.
Using them. Oh, this was actually from...
Bye.
From the mage, archmage. You are a master. Just telling all the other 80 watch it. It's 104 viewers now. It's 104. This keeps going up and up and up.
Greetings to you. What news of your task? Your face looks grim. What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Quest completed.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Okay.
You too.
Can you just give me a whole bunch of grand souls and call it good? What's after magician? Keep playing until you get over 1,000 watchers? Maybe. YouTube sent me a message at one point like, that would be a good time for an ad.
Good day. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential.
Ooh, now I'm a warlock.
You have now attained the rank of warlock and are freely able to access the council chamber.
All right. Area Live. Hello. Do you want to create logo overlays or banner? No, thank you, Arya. That's not how you do business. You don't. No. Time out for you. Well, we got one of our first bots. Either that, or if she was live, even worse.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. I gotta eat, and I gotta go to work tomorrow. I'd like to keep playing, but I think we are gonna leave it there, y'all, for today. I got some major inventory clearing up to do. But yeah, no regrets at all on raising my carry capacity, my encumbrance, because we didn't have to deal with that this whole time. But yeah, we're at 2,782, but we didn't pass my 5,400. So yeah, I'll do a bunch of inventory management, and we'll probably make a bunch of money. And yeah, there we go, my pretty purple kitty kicking butt today. So we did good. We did very good. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. It's been a pleasure streaming for all 104 of you. But this is great. I'm very much enjoying the game.
Wait right there.
I'm very addicted to it. Thank you all who've been here for the whole stream. I really appreciate it.
What do you need?
Thank you for making it to the end. I'll see you all in the next one. I probably will stream again. Well, I know I'll definitely stream again on Saturday. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. Probably not. But maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in tearing through this. There's more content than, I mean, like finishing this game seems a little daunting. I mean, I guess you can just run through the main quest and then it's all optional from there. But yeah, I'm digging it. It's a charming game. It's primitive bits, but so much content and some pretty good stories, really. I think, and good puzzles too. That last puzzle was awesome, except that it didn't work properly until it did.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Too long.
I'm listening.
But now I knew where we clicked was all that mattered.
Be seeing.
I think. Anyway, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me, the Purple Kitty.
Yes, it's as I suspected.
Oh, gotta get in the light here. Let's go by one of these purple flames. Yeah, there we go. All right, y'all. Once again, good night. Appreciate y'all being here. I really, truly do. And I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.